What up, OMG? You just got off work? Working as a chef. What do you do for a living? Chef is a good trait. Like, if I didn't play StarCraft that much, I would definitely improve on my culinary arts. I took culinary in college, and I love science, chemistry, and I believe that food has, you have to be a really good, chemist in some way to have some good creativity in the cooking. It's like StarCraft, different strategies, different builds, the science, details, the combinations. Um, so yeah, it's something that's always interesting. And at this time, it's always good to know how to cook. Sometimes it's more saves you money overall. Yeah, the um, but yeah, that's something I'm gonna jump into down the road a little bit more as I have more time. But my focus was more on home improvements. So I worked on home improvement store, learned how to install windows, floors, drywall, make dividing walls, concrete, um, stucco. I always wanted to make sure I knew how to, fix my home if things happened. Um, I don't know. I like building stuff, so that was my most interesting one. Let me see. So I took more in that. I figured, be a good thing to learn is um, how to fix your car. It's either how to cook, right? How to fix your home if things break. The other one will be how to fix your car, or at least the main stuff that you could do to save money. Exercise, stay fit, right? For health purposes, I always feel like it's always important to stay somewhat moderate in your health just for the sake of health and for your loved ones. It helps you balance yourself. So I don't know. I kind of look at a lot of things in my life or that are important to me in the long run, and I kind of like focus on that. Put a lot of attention in that and getting better in those because those are like my primary quality need. The irony of knowing how to cook when working as a chef is you don't cook for yourself. Yeah, well, it you you obviously don't want to eat everything you cook if you cook for everybody, right? Because obviously you should be eating moderated to your health. So at that point, you're not cooking for somebody else in a sense. Yes, you are in some way, but in all, you're doing art. Like art comes in many forms, and you know, in cooking, it's no different. It's art. It might not be canvas and oil paintings, paint colors on a, I mean, making a painting. It could be the food, the flavor, the combination, the presentation, you know, all of that part is a form of art. And so when you give it to somebody, you're giving somebody your art. And, just like an artist paints something for somebody and then that's their, here's your art, or just an art to appreciate. you know. So yeah, it really depends how you look at it, but yeah, I always look at cooking as a very interesting art, chemistry type of interest to me. Um, Although my lifestyle when I was a kid, I didn't really have the luxury to eat a lot of varieties, so I didn't really have that benefit to explore the palate. So I became very picky as a young kid, so I didn't really explore too much. Um, but it's it's always been something interesting, you know. Hey, Cindy Cutie, you too tired to cook for yourself? Well, yeah, that ends up happening sometimes. You end up exhausting yourself to the point where you're like, okay, for me, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna, cook this, and that. But to have the power to cook something really good when you want to, that is something that is a key part, you know? It's kind of like when well, I don't know. It's a little different than painting because when you're painting, you always want to do a good job. But I end up wanting to do a better job when it's for somebody else. Whenever I'm doing a painting and somebody else wants it, I always add more energy to it. Just like you said, you know, when it's my turn, I'm like, yeah, this is good. You could do better, but you're like a bit lazy. You're like, you could do it. You choose not to do it, not because, just because, you could do it. But when you give it to somebody else, you give them the respect by giving them your work, all your skill. You put in your heart. If you love the arts, so that's kind of how I feel. It's like I feel like that at work too.
Neohuti says ski by to be to pio dub dub pio dub dub ski by to be to bio donna do pio dub dub and the scabman.
Pow. Dude, the biggest problem for a chef is figuring out what to eat during lunch breaks. Like, you got all the ingredients in the world, but no idea what to make. I know. I'm sure you guys, especially when you have like so much knowledge of
Cindy QT says
variety.
bada bada bobby bop bop bada boopy bop bop bada boopy.
Like for me, I keep myself very simple. If I was to cook something, it'd probably be fettuccine alfredo, real Italian from Olive Garden, um, or sushi. I'd be like, that's good. I could eat. There's certain foods I personally am so simple. I could eat something, certain types of food every day and not get bored of it. Um, I guess because I don't I eat it for some pleasure, but it's not really fully for pleasure. So like I never really like swam in the food culture, where it's like the flavors and the variety and stuff. But yeah, you definitely see all the choices. You're like, what do I eat? And then you decide to not eat something because you're so confused the whole time. But yeah, it sucks too. But it's good to have it though. Like
Neohuti
I
says
said,
why does it feel like a scientist is lecturing me about Olive Garden? Is this a TED Talk?
does it feel like a scientist is lecturing me about Olive Garden? No. Real authentic Italian Olive Garden. Get it right, okay? We're here at Flow Talk. It looks like what's his name's talking. Yeah, he's over here lecturing you guys. But I don't know. In art, same thing. There's so much. You get these blanks. Like what do I paint now? And you're like, what do I do now? Which one do I want to paint? I could draw all kinds of stuff, but right now I'm like, what do I want to draw? I guess for a cook, for like a chef, you're like, you can cook everything, but like, what do I want to cook? What do finding that inspiration, to try to find inspiration of what you're gonna cook. I guess that's why mine's is simple, because like, I'm like Einstein. Einstein had the same pair of like clothing so that he doesn't have to worry about thinking about it. You know, he would have all the same shirts, all the same pants, and he would not have to worry about waking up going, "What am I gonna wear?" But for a fashion person, right? Someone that has fashion in their art and has all kinds of clothing, that's almost the same thing. You wake up every morning trying to figure out what you're gonna wear because you got so many directions that and then it's like same thing with the chef. You gotta eat. What am I gonna eat? I got so many selections. Same thing with StarCraft. I feel the same way. I'm like, what build am I gonna do? So many directions. Which build am I gonna do? Just, um, that's art. That's having a skill. The problem is having a skill. You put more thought to it because um, you know, you indulge in it. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how Einstein's like, yeah, I don't want to think about what am I gonna wear so many seconds in a day, and then throughout weeks and years, I don't want to spend the clock on that. So keeps it simple. Just wake up, put this on, put this on, put this on. Let's keep going. Not a bad strategy. Hmm. But yeah, no, I do retail. Um, I'm a people person. I like to talk to people, hang out with people, get to know people. Just I like, the interaction. You're in this world, one trip ticket to experience life, and it would definitely suck if you're the only one in this planet, or you know, or donut planet, flat Earth, all that stuff.
Neo Voodoo says I was lying on the grass Sunday morning of last week indulging in my self-defeat. My mind was thugged, all laced and bugged, all twisted wrong and beat.
Sunday morning last week, and indulging in myself to beat. What movie? What song is that? I'm sure that's a song or some type of. Is it? Well, he probably had the same strategy. Zuckerberg? Well, you know what? Zuckerberg is definitely older than Einstein, so I could definitely say Zuckerberg, was the first to do it. He probably didn't hear Einstein's strategy and, you know, take on that same. But it's like, hey, it's all right. Good morning. Hope you guys had a good sleep. We were screaming our ass off yesterday. Ugh. I used to draw. OMG says I used to draw a lot when I was younger. Much inspiration from Blizzard, Warcraft 2. Chris Metzen drew a lot of the art in StarCraft and Warcraft, probably more games. Yes, my teacher in art told me that inspiration comes from aspiration. No, as yeah, aspiration. Like just starting painting something, and then inspiration will come to you. Yeah, just that's what writers do. Writing is an art. You could be really bad at it or you could be really good at it. And you know what they say when you have so much to say but you don't know what to say? Just start writing stuff. When you're trying to start an essay, just start writing. You don't have to make sense. Just start writing, and eventually something's gonna pop in your head, and you're gonna start writing what you need to write. But for the meantime, you gotta just let the pen start dancing. Same thing, you know. But you can't do that with the cooking. Just start cooking, and then something will come to you. It's like that's a little wasteful on the cooking part. For painting, we could do that. We could just keep doodling until I do that. With painting, I look at the clouds in the sky, and I look at them and I see my imagination and see what inspires me. I go, oh, there you go. I could see a fish, eating such and such, and I'll draw it. That's what I used to do as a kid. Look at the sky and see what I can see, and you know, draw and you know go deep in it. You cook popcorn? What? I had some popcorn not too long ago. I burnt one accidentally. I think I put it like 3 minutes or something, and that whew, I only ate some of it. The smell of burnt popcorn. Some good old fashioned StarCraft. Yeah, what up, kebab? Droptimus Prime. Yeah, okay. We're gonna start in a few seconds. Just give me a quick miss. I'm just warming up. Oh, you do the pan popcorn. No, you do the yeah, like that foil paper around it and just kind of like pan. Yeah. Nah, I microwaved mines. Um, but yeah, I forgot about the pan style. Back in the 90s, we would have those. Those they probably still have them. I don't know, those popcorn ones that had the aluminum foil and they kind of like were a dome and they kind of just expanded up. The last time I saw that in a movie was Scream Part One. I think the movie Scream Part One is when last time I saw that popcorn style cooking. I don't even know. I'm used to the foil paper style. Just takes longer. Sounds like Adventures of Tintin. That a movie? You gotta have the lid too. Well, it's just temperature. It's gotta be a certain temperature to just pop. I believe like on a really hot day back in the days, they would pop once or something. I forgot. I read about popcorn. I forgot much about it though. But that shit popped one day, and someone's like, "Let me eat this real quick." Flowcraft 6. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, yesterday we were playing. Today we should be able to finish Amnesia. Oh, it's a tough game. But I think it gets easier when you understand the mechanics. I wasn't sure what I was running into in that game. I didn't know concepts. And I was fearing for my life most of the game. So I was like, I thought the tools we had that it gave us were like part of the puzzle. I was like, oh, there's probably a piece to the puzzle. Let me put this away or something like that, right? Like, no, it's a tool. The stick and the rag is for a torch. You could put oil. Oh, this gas is only for the power supply. No, you could put it on your rags, and you could, use it as a torch. No, you can put it in a bottle. The beer bottle. I thought the bottles were like to bash somebody. No, you could put gas in there and then put the rags in there. I don't know what the hell the rags were for. I was like, this shit don't do nothing. At least so far it hasn't done nothing. And so I'm like, I got no health. Got no bullets, no health. Oh, that's funny. The whole game's a puzzle. Puzzle on what the hell you even use this for. The puzzle of the game itself. The maps are puzzling. It's all puzzle. It was one big huge puzzle of puzzles. That's how I feel like with the bunker. All right, what you guys want to see? What kind of builds you want to see? Throw some suggestions. I'll keep them in mind. I'll keep the ones that we were doing in mind. Was it the other day as well? Doom 2016 on sale, $4. Do I have that one? No, I don't know which ones I got. Which ones I got? Something you gave me. I'll wait for the next one. We still have the Doom that we have to do, and then the one you told me about. We'll do those first before I jump into the rest of them. Yeah, we'll have to see. You already told me about one of them. And I got that one, so we'll do that one first. Should have told me about the 2016 at that moment. Was it good? Okay. Alright, let's go. We'll do random for now. Okay.
Good luck.
We're dealing with the random. Let's go find out what he's up to. What could he be? Okay, next game we'll do a no attack. Protoss.
My life for Aya, and Tara Tassadar. By your will. Custome de Templari.
That's a turn.
For we embrace the glory of battle. I am here. Intriguing. I am the heart of darkness. Veraku. For the reckoning. Orin Shisal. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. We embrace the glory of battle. For Artanis. You require my skills. My life for Aya. We. My life for Aya. I am the voice of the... We embrace the glory of battle.
Not enough.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. I am the heart. Cold is the void. Very wise. If you require my skills. Therefore, I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. I am we are one with the shadow. You require my skills. Very well. We.
Oopsie.
I am the heart of darkness. Cold fury. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen. You require my skills. Complete the cycle.
Well played. Thought he was Protoss. I should have checked. I should have checked real quick. Little glance. What's up, everyone? What up, Neo? I don't see that once human trash here. What? What is that? Who's that? We could maybe have that a sewer point redemption for choosing a build or unit. I'm gonna be doing that more for like members and like I kind of want to do it for people that actually want to do some type of build and they want like some type of inspiration. It's not really just to do just random shit. You know what I mean? It's not for just. I'm trying to. You know, some people they want to see a void raid build because they like void raid styles. You know, so it's something that's like, hey, you know, you see me doing cannon rush and stuff. If you're really interested in this style, you know, mention it. You know, if you like phoenixes, you know, mention it, but don't just mention random stuff. That's not the purpose of it. The purpose is to, you know, if somebody's actually interested in seeing a certain style, you know, and you have an itch to see it, you know, let me know. But it's not to be like a circus clown kind of thing, you know?
A new queen has emerged. Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Your base is under attack again.
A new queen has emerged.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap! A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor's under attack. They're attacking your base, you know. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are taking damage.
Evolution complete. Your warriors have engaged
They're
the
attacking
enemy.
your base, you know.
They should get the
You're
road
under
a
attack.
little quicker,
Siege
or
up.
maybe some spines, more spines. Oh. Easy. Roach is faster. I'll probably have to delay the link speed. Veteran. Don't really see the benefit early on. I see the roaches more just as an opener. And get the overlord speed. Overlord speed and roach. Your queens didn't do so bad. I gotta get more, couple more queens.
Good luck, have fun.
Big Chop, go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss.
What? What? I play
What's going
everything.
SCV ready.
Everything. But it's always important to know the intros. Know the beginning plays. You know, the early starts.
SCV ready. Roger. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
What up, Moon?
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. In the rear with the gear. Yep. Yep.
Gonna be early pool. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. His internet probably crashed. What up, Canton stall? I don't even know. I never know what I'm gonna do. I never know what I'm gonna do in my games. I just know it's not gonna be standard or what you think you're gonna expect, because I don't even know what I'm gonna expect. I just like to make the game more complicated so I could solve the puzzle later, you know? Make it more complicated for both of the opponents. You know, it's like, okay, let's fight. Okay? Wait, hold on. Let's fight in the fog. Right? Wait, hold on. Let's fight in the fog with broken glass scattered and bare feet. You know what I mean? I like to have a more complicated situation when it comes to fighting in StarCraft. So I like to make the situation complicated for myself so that it's complicated for my opponent. So it just, you know, makes it complicated in general. So I don't even know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just know that it's not gonna be comfortable for anybody, you know? Yeah, headbutts. Shoulder. I think the word for this is masochist. No, I wouldn't say it's masochist. I would call it strategy. You gotta look at it this way. You know, if you have a hostage situation and the guy has the hostage at gunpoint and you shoot your hostage in the leg so he can fall, right? Well, now you have an open shot to your, you know, unsuspected, you know, bad guy. And so, yeah, it was bad to shoot the hostage in the leg, but it was a strategy because it caused the chaos needed to confuse the opponent so that she can go for the kill. I wouldn't say it's masochist because you like it. I would say it's masochist because, like, it wouldn't be masochist in a sense because you do it to make it complicated so you could win the war. It's not the full pleasure. My pleasure is the adrenaline. I'm an adrenaline junkie, not a masochist. I like complications, and complications just happen to be complicated with masochists in this sense, that you would think you like pleasure of pain and stuff. Like, no, I like strategy and complexities. That's what it means. But I prefer to say that it's more like, you know, lose your hand, take your hand, lose your hand to save yourself, you know? Like in the movie Saw, it's like you can leave, you can get out of here, but you have to cut your leg off to get out of here. I'm like, give me the saw, let's get it done. I'm getting out of here, you know? It's gotta get, you know? Gotta crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. Sometimes you gotta shoot the hostage. That is that pleasure? No, it's not pleasure, but it got the job done. It's a little unorthodox, but I would say I'm more of an adrenaline junkie than what you would say a masochist. And you know, because masochists, what they like pain, they like torture. I just like complicated victories. I feel like making it harder and more complex for the opponent is 100% good StarCraft. That's even with part of light harass at the start of a game instead of just doing a simpler build order. Yeah, you gotta understand, art. StarCraft is art too. Okay, StarCraft is art. You guys are all artists that play StarCraft. When you play StarCraft, your art really depends on how much thought you put into it, your creativity, your practice, your your posture and all that stuff, and you work to it, but at the end of the game, your replay, what happened, is a form of art. You chose that route that kind of got you to that kind of play. So I just like to generate some really good art in a sense. My art should be complicated, as an artist. For me, a StarCraft artist, it needs to be complicated. It needs to be people. I don't even know what's gonna happen in the game, so my people watching it, that looking at the art, don't even know what's gonna happen in the game, so it makes the art very abstract, hard to read. But then at the end, when you look at the bigger picture, you're like, I see, it's a good painting. So I look at StarCraft as a form of art, not just a build order, not just a win and a loss. It's a painting, and I definitely don't want to have to paint the same painting over and over again. Last thing I need is to be comfortable painting the same painting again and again and again, because I know how to paint that one. I'm gonna go in there and we're gonna create some art. I don't know what's gonna come up, but we're gonna make it happen. Make a masterpiece. If everyone did the basic macro timing, StarCraft would be a solved game. It's the chaos that makes it a great game. The potential of chaos, which is what I would say, bent on when map makers try to push away opportunities for early aggression. They call it cheese. I call it early aggression. But map makers sometimes are like, we don't want this kind of cheese, we don't want that kind of cheese. Well, why not? Why not have it there as an option for your opponent to do or not to do? Because it's your choice. It's your role to scout it, find a way to not make sure it doesn't happen. So I feel like a lot of times their excuse is, I don't want to send somebody out there, so I need you guys to fix the game. It's this shouldn't be able. I was like the possibility of making something chaotic creates a more interesting art. So I'm all like, why do you guys try to bore the game by limiting to like a meta, a meta of like consistent late game, follow-ups that are going to be repeated over and over again. It's a dance, a dance routine. An early aggression that map makers don't allow. Cannon rush. Yeah, I'll show you right now. I'll show you. Yeah, it's easy. Let's see here. Let's pick which one's the ladder map? Like this right here. Great lobby. Like right here. Like, I could understand these could get wider so that people won't abuse the pylons and cannon rush somebody, because this is pretty deadly, right? So I could see that you don't want that, which I wouldn't want that so easily too, because then that can kill the opponent really quick. So I kind of don't like these in a sense, but so I would say, hey, take these away where it's like an instant kill, but leave these alone where it's a potential harass, deny, block, base deny, or but they block the cannon potentials to even just contain your opponent, or just keep them from, or even try to cannon rush from here to here. It's not that easy when your opponent knows to scout and to just, not just to do normal things. So I always feel like there shouldn't be a problem for these kind of locations, because I should be able to do stuff right here. Bunkers should be able to be placed here if you're a Terran player, if you want to do that, and a ledge if you have an opportunity to, because it's not going to kill you, but this will kill you. This wall right here. If you make these 4 pylons really early on against the Protoss with the cannon, Protoss is probably dead. But they do this right here. They do this right here so that you don't put batteries here, so that you can't go in with void raids, right? Or you can't put cannons down here to put a pylon here to make more cannons. They keep that away. So they do a lot of things that are very, you can't hurt your opponent right away. You can't break the game a little bit so that the game gets chaotic and stuff. We want standard meta to be, that's the way the game should be played. So map makers take it, a step further and use these kind of ways of saying, oh, we don't want cannons, so we'll put all these in here. They blame it on the contest. They blame the cannon. They blame this stuff on the people that judge, the judges. But if they all do the same thing and say let it be, the judges ain't gonna say they're gonna deny all of them. They're not gonna deny all the maps. But the map makers say, if I do that, then I'm not gonna get a chance for the map to be chosen. It's like, well, you guys all choose to do this. You guys could choose not to do it. They have no choice. They're not map makers. They're gonna have to choose a map. So the fact that they fold so easily, and most of them are not Protons, so they have a bias to it as well. They do stuff like this, where it's really hard to put to kind of pressure somebody with these kind of maps. You have to put it here. What's this gonna do? You gotta it has to be over here. So I don't mind this being gone, but there should be a little bit of possibility of pressure. My opponent should be able to come over here and just have a patrol once in a while, or scout the opponent to see if he's cannon rushing or doing something sneaky. You're not gonna lose the game for scouting, and it's encouraging to be on top of your game. To do this is like a lazy way of letting your opponent not have to scout or be alert in the early starts of the game. It's just sloppy. So that's what I mean. That's my examples. And I think it's a pretty good example. There's better examples. This is not even the best example, but it's you get an idea. But you need 4 pylon wall to their behind the base. Yeah, but 4 pylons is actually good. Trust me, I'm a cannon rusher. I can afford 4 pylons, and you're dead. You're dead if I get that one in. You'd have to be quickly going to the pylons, killing all the pylons as quick, and I have to make sure I have no space for another pylon, and that's usually unlikely on a 4 pylon wall. 4 pylon wall, you can make a cannon and a pylon inside. So yeah, no, I could afford 4 pylons. So that the main base, I can understand. Don't put it there. That'll kill somebody really quick for a good cannon rusher. Put it at the bottom where there's a potential for defense, and it can make the game a little weird. That's all I'm saying. And I think it's a valid argument, because it used to be that way before, and at one point they just started deciding to take their own matters to their own hands. You saw a few tenths of the flow files, but I mean, I can block it easily as a defender. Just put a probe behind the mineral line. You could. That's true. That's the whole point. They do that to the far choke for cannon rushers, and that keeps you from really messing up the game a little bit, when you could easily send a worker down there and have it patrolled. It's like That's the whole point. Your opponent should be able to do those small little things to counter, right? And that's it. But what happens is people cry and they change the map because people don't want to do it. They don't want to send the worker out and scout, and they rather just have the whole situation be deleted. Let them not be able to do it at all. Over there, just kill it. Whereas I like to get cannon rushed. Cannon rush me. I want to be in that situation. Don't eliminate the possibility of that. Why eliminate options? Options should be plentiful. It's up to your opponent to be careful, observant, reactive, and it's up to the attacker to be the same way. I just feel like there should always be more options, not less options. And crying should not be a suitable reason to eliminate options. Have you ever seen that viral video? Someone accidentally cannon rushed an empty base. Yeah, we used to do that back in the day. I did that plenty of times. In a 4-player map, there were 3 possible start locations and both send their probes to the same base. So the cannon rush saw the probe come out, assumed that it is his base, and did not want to be. Yeah, that's old school style. That's I've had several of those situations. Oh shit, he's coming out of there. It just happens to be a weird timing. And you're like, he's up there. I'm not gonna go scout and look. Never saw the probe come out. Assume that. Yep, that happens. That was Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm scenarios that happened often. Yeah, no, definitely. And that could be a possibility. That's why I always loved 4-player maps. I love 4-player maps. They were so, you never knew where they were. It took you longer to try to scout them and do harass. But when you do something risky, it pays off. Sometimes you cannon rush the wrong base and you're like, that's, but then tournaments wanted shorter games, so then they eliminated 4-player map pools, which dropped us a lot of bad map. We lost a lot of good maps, 4-player maps, good games. It turns out now we don't have 4-player maps in our ladder because of tournaments, but then the tournaments are choosing 4-player maps at times. Just recently, they have sometimes 4-player maps. So I'm like, yeah, I love 4-player maps. You always had that crazy what's gonna happen. Two-player maps were tournaments because tournaments wanted games to be quicker. It was just tournaments. So, they want the games to be quicker. The balance was set for the tournaments so they can make more money. The little guys got less and less of the funnest game of, my best favorite game. They just kept chopping a good game down little by little and making it more boring as time went. And I'm just trying to make it as fun as possible by finding still the cracks in their mistakes and their flaws of trying to fix this to a meta game. Yeah, but map makers are not making it easy because they're building it to make it more boring. But yeah, that's enough of my rant. So have you ever entered any cash tournaments? No, I don't do tournaments. I used to do clan wars back in the days, but I did so many clan wars. It was kind of like, I don't know, kind of got bored of it, the competitiveness. I was very competitive in StarCraft 1. Very competitive, but we didn't really have a tournament platform back then. It was just clan wars. So, I just wanted to be better, get better at StarCraft. I didn't play StarCraft to be a pro, I played StarCraft like you guys because I like it and I just really enjoyed getting better at it. Down the road, maybe if possible, I would love to, but I always thought it was a very financial decision to do tournaments because you're either commit, you go all in, or you're not gonna go all in, And I thought that I preferred streaming more and enjoying StarCraft and of course work than to fully commit competitively and have that competitive mindset. Because it kind of just put yourself in a small little cave and you just don't come out for a little while, which you could zone out. But I preferred more of the social style, teaching people how to play some StarCraft, streaming, interacting. I felt like that was more better for me than to try to be very competitive, because with competitive you gotta have money, right? Expenses, you gotta go over, train. Sometimes when you go to a tournament, you're not, they're not gonna pay for your trips. You have to pay for them, and if you don't win, that makes it harder to keep that lifestyle going. So I was like, no, it's not. I don't have the luxury to go that route, and I don't want to go too far into the unknown with that kind of direction. So yeah, it was not my intention to do any of that. So plays like a Korean did backs in Brood War, very aggressive with a lot of harass from the get go. Yeah, in Brood War. I did nothing but upgrades in Brood. Three forges is every time I did upgrades up the yin yang. You would think that I never did upgrades the way I don't do upgrades, but I was like nothing but upgrades back in Brood Wars. Like I would have a little bit of units, but they were all upgraded, and I just kind of just switched it. But if you see me play the old school StarCraft, you'll see me do the three forges. That's just a habit. I have an old school habit of that even now, but I have a new school habit of not getting upgrades. But I'm trying to switch it now. Trying to get back into the upgrades, but now it's it just takes a little bit of time to get back into that habit. I just love the creativity, not the same standing build you saw 100 times already. Yeah, one of my favorite shows, it's there's like these guys there's these guys, they're like really close friends, and they prank each other. They tell somebody to go in, they have a mic, and they'll go, hey, go over to this person or go to this, and you're gonna pretend this and that, and they have to do that, and everybody's just cracking up. They have to tell them what to say. Sometimes they have to pretend and improvise the situation in real life, real environments. One had a blind date, and the other guys were controlling the blind date. And he had to play. It's like truth or dare, but you have to be very creative. So I like that, because as a viewer, I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. If he doesn't know what's gonna happen, I'm enjoying it because I don't know what's gonna happen. And this is already interesting. In Practical Jokers, yeah, exactly. So I feel like that same thing with Impractical Jokers. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna watch because I don't know. They don't know what's gonna happen. It's not scripted, and if it's not scripted, anything could happen. If it's not anything wrong, if something wrong could happen at any moment, because it's not scripted. When you have a scripted StarCraft game, he's going for 2 gates. Okay, I know he's going for a 2-gate opener, so he's probably going to go for 2 Adepts versus this Protoss in my head as a viewer. From there, he's probably going to go Oracle. So he got the Stargate. Okay, he's going to go for an Oracle build, You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, he's going for... So you already anticipate the whole show, because the person tends to be a bit more normal-minded, so they're going to go more normal-minded direction, and so you already have that movie in your head, because you see it all the time. You see a person like Haas, person like Hero, you're like, what's gonna happen in this game? Like you question every building they make. Like, what is he gonna do something weird? Making a Stargate. What is this? You know, even though you normally would go, oh, it's just an Oracle. It's like when it comes to heroes, like, what is this? You know, it's not just a Stargate, right? You know, I always like that, and I feel like, you know, that's how the best way to play StarCraft. So the greatest part of that show is the part where Sal rockets a chicken strip at some innocent dude. What? Do you have a clip of it? I don't mind checking a clip of it. Yeah, they done some funny shit. I laugh. I laugh when I watch that show. Yes, exactly. But with you and Haas, you never know what you will get. Even the casters often have no idea what is happening. Yeah, it's always been like that. You know why? Because I don't even know what's gonna happen. That's the favorite part. That's my favorite part of the game. I never start the game knowing what I'm gonna do unless you guys tell me, "Hey, do this." Then I'm like, "Okay, I'll get an idea and I'll come up with it." You know, because that's, you know, kind of like what I do with you guys when I say, "Give me a build." You know, give me a build that you guys are interested in seeing, and I'll kind of like come up with my idea of how I think I should do it. You know, I kind of have to improvise it, but that helps me get better because it keeps me loose, but at the same time I put a solid thinking, you know, into the play. I don't just goofball mentality. I really do try to figure out what's a good way to do this. You know? That's the art of it. And eventually you get better at it, but it allows you guys to keep me, you know, loose in my directions, because sometimes a player, you could get stale and could start doing the same things over and over a little bit, or over, you know, analyze a build a little too much, or you have to just snap out of it and like keep growing. So when you guys kind of give me different directions, it helps me kind of like just keep my keep it balanced, my chaos balanced. Do they do it for lower skilled players, or are they complaining by higher MMR tournament players by lower ramp place? Higher ramp. They do it for lower levels with the lower ramps because of the cannon rushes. You don't have no idea that how many times people cry about cannon rushes since the hands of time, and people hate cannon rushing so much that it's one of those just things that they know they're in the right, they're on the side that people will say, oh, okay, yeah, good job. Those scumbags take away their right to cannon. That's just cannon rushers, you know. But it's like, I want to get cannon rushed. I'm a player too. I should have a say so. Even though I cannon rush sometimes, I also want to get cannon rushed if I want to play center, because I want to counter them. And then sometimes when you counter them, you probably most likely have a chance to win if you're because they're in the back burner after that cannon rush failed. So my argument is always like, you guys would think that I want a cannon rush, but it's the other way around. I want to be cannon rushed. I don't want to play a PvP game where every game is going to be a 2-gate opener. A 2-gate opener means he's going to go for the long game, and we're going to take this to 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and it's going to be always a stretch, you know, because the person can't cannon rush. I want sometimes to get cannon rush. I want this game to get a little weird. He throws a wrench in the machine. I throw a wrench in the machine. Now the machine's a little messed up, and we got ourselves a fight. You know, we got ourselves a brawl, a street fight. I don't want to go up the ramp and always see 2 gates. I don't. I want to get cannon rush sometimes because I want variety. So I always like more options than less options. I don't mind the cannon rush in the main base. I'm just saying people cry so much that I would give in and say, give us the natural choke, but take away the main base by expanding the mineral line to the edge. I'm okay with that, you know, because it won't kill somebody, but it'll keep the spice going. That's my take on that one. What up, Medicus? Go, go, go. Yeah, we'll start it up. Yeah, I just don't have too much time to talk during games, so I like to take the time. So how do you feel about the change they made to the mineral line to prevent mineral? What do you mean? What do you mean the change to the mineral line to manor pylons? Oh, like a pocket? You mean like when they have like a pocket and you could put a pylon block the probe in the pocket? When cheese fail and when cheese fails, we're amazing. Yeah, those are fun. They imagine those never existed because they took the potential away. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Give us variety, potential. Don't get butthurt and start closing doors because you don't like this.
Good luck,
Because
have
you don't
fun.
like that. Shut it all down.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Oh, not enough time. Easy. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Need you a little faster. But I accidentally made too many drones. I was supposed to make the lings at the time the pool came. I accidentally made 3 drones when that happened. Bummer timing. The Carbot Bar 2 cartoon mod is also so much fun, also so silly. to play games in it. Oh yeah, the StarCraft one. Oh, let's see. Let's check. Let's see. What?
Sal, throw a chicken finger right behind this guy.
Oh, guys, come on.
He did hit him. Oh shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Yep. You know. There we go. I was probably like, what the hell? I thought it hit the bird at first. Because the seagull, I thought it was like, the seagull was right there. It was close. Hey Flo, do you stream at these times more often? Monday through Thursdays, yeah. Yeah, usually see like around 10 to about 4.
Good luck. Have fun.
Because then I go to eat like 4 Pacific Standard Time, bro. That time I eat, and then take about an hour and a half break, and then I play some another game that we're playing, and then a horror game at night. So I have like 3 streams technically. We want TalkCraft? TalkCraft? What do you mean, like? Let's see. It's almost midnight. I stream till like, it depends. Like, if you're looking for StarCraft, yeah, usually around these hours is the best time for StarCraft. If you guys, you know, if I get more YouTube likes on my videos, I'll play more StarCraft. So it really, you know, really just depends on the like support, because I could play this all day. I don't have to play the other games, as you know, but that's usually the case. But this is at the moment the best time for StarCraft. Like, I do about, what is it, about 4 hours? You're gonna give me some hands tomorrow? You sure you can? We'll see. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Daft. I appreciate it. We definitely have fun in the other games. Yesterday was a Scream Fest. If you guys weren't here yesterday night. Oh my god, that game. Yeah, that game was funny. Alright, so
a new queen has emerged.
You're engaging the opponent.
Unacceptable command.
He got me. I forgot that you can't grab the queens and the ravagers and throw biles. You throw creep tumors. Or is that that's probably me. I have to change the hotkey or make sure I remember that, because yeah, when I selected them I hit the creep tumors. I was like, that's not biles. That's something I gotta remember. Probably hotkey the ravagers, and I have to remember to use them like a disruptor. Yeah, it's because I have the C key for the creep tumor, and then I have the C key for the biles. Yeah, so that happens. Let's see what. A lot of the folks who worked on StarCraft are now with the new studios making an RTS. Yeah, they're making what was it, Stormgate, right? That's the Stormgate one.
Good luck, have fun.
You played the alpha? I think that's the one that they were doing, right? That the one that they're... I think he's going pull first. That's for sure a pull first. Can't do this one.
Pylon under attack.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Jelly Chat says I bought a piano keyboard 3 years ago because you did a piano live.
Well, talk while
Thank you
playing.
for this because I
It's
can
not
now
easy
play
to
some
talk while
music
playing.
and
That's why I
love it.
talk
Good luck
when I'm
on
not
your
playing.
games.
That's the reason why I talk while I don't play, because I'm thinking. I'm thinking most of the game, what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? I don't have a script on the game plan. How do you think while you're, how do you talk while you're thinking? Like, my thoughts don't come out in sentences. It's like a mixture of just clusters of thoughts. If I talk about what I'm thinking, it won't even make sense. We'll get that when we get the Void Raid. Your 3's incoming. Okay. Now we're gonna get a Nexus. I just want to make sure I'm safe on the air. Dominate the ground. And then switch to ground.
Paradakral.
Get Warp Gate. Alright, now we're gonna... By having Void Raids, it's harder for him to come take this base out, because...
Channel the light of Io.
I'm gonna just kind of like make sure he doesn't just go over there until he gets Hydras. Oh, there he goes.
Power. Cast. This vessel shall live. We are at this channel the light.
Job's done.
Okay, we're gonna go scout around.
Shall avenge. Channel the light. Processed.
Your probes are under attack.
Paradox Agan. I live on. We are at full power.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows. Under cool rock.
Alright, let's get this base.
Zak Naku Papa. Channel the light of Io. We are at full power. Phase crystals charged. Ancient. Zak Naku. I am here in the shadows. I live on. I am here in the shadows.
You seek guidance? An omen. The threads of fate lie bare. Our fates are one. Extrapolating strings.
No.
Speak. I am here in the shadows.
I see.
Bigger, faster, stronger, upgrade.
Our window, let us.
I am here.
Research finished.
How can I reach you? The threads of fate.
Consciousness awakened. I live
Hey, thank you so much.
on.
Who was that? Duck Color? Hey,
We
thanks for
interpret.
the rate
Our fates
for
are
the
one.
Prime 11 months.
I see. Harmonized.
What you up to? Just
I am here in the shadows.
oh, there he goes.
Na Zuktai.
You require my
We're running out of minerals back home.
Extrapolating strings.
consciousness awakened.
It is destined. Harmonized. And
Zak Naku Channel. Ancient. We begin anew. Listen. I am here in the shadows. Zak Naku. Channel the light of Io. Process.
field depleted.
Okay, he's going to disrupt lurkers.
I'm here in the shadows. I live.
Oracle perceive.
We're running out of minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
How can I eat? The thread, Anom, and Eric.
Genetic matrix active.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Upgrade complete.
Let us, Yusika, let us begin. The threads of fate lie bare. Anom, how can I aid? Our window is short. Yusika and Erodine Rashagal. Na Zuktai. Harmonize. Extrapolate. And Erodine, how can I aid?
Hey, your base is under attack,
That field's
man.
been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Our foes surround us.
Let our window, you seek guidance? Harmonize.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Your base is under attack again.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Anom,
We're running out of minerals.
the threads of fate.
We begin anew.
How can I my window, and Erodine, let us begin. An omen. Harmonized. Na Zukta, our window is we meet our fate.
Channel select. I'm here in the shadows. I'm here in the shadows. Channel select device. I'm here in the shadows.
Zaknak, this vessel Zaknak, channel the light of Ior. This vessel shall
Bidding.
I need blink.
Zaknaku. This vessel shall face the same charge.
Me.
Oracle perceiving.
Your probes are under attack. Your forces
Your
are under
pylon
attack.
is under attack.
Help me.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Power. Channel the light of Ior.
They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Mineral field depleted.
Let our
That mineral.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap.
Our
they're
forces
attacking
are
your
under
base, you
attack.
know.
Oh,
Let us begin. Our window is short.
I should have had
You seek
cannons.
guidance, And Erodine Rashagal.
cannons in the back of them.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all.
An omen. We enter the threads of fate like how can let us begin? Our window.
Vespian geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm here in the shadows.
An omen.
Direct my vengeance.
Harmonized.
Na Ermak Aya.
Research complete.
Our fates are Lucy and Eridine Rosh.
Phase crystal.
Let us begin. The stars. Our windows. The threat.
It shall be.
An omen. You seek guidance? And Eridine Rashagar.
Direct my vengeance.
The threads of fate. How can I aid you? The stars align. Our window is short. Let us begin. How can I aid you?
Mineral field depleted.
Throw fate to the winds. The storm is brewing. Forward.
An omen.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Let us begin. Our windows and Eridine. And Eridine. You seek guidance? Extrapolate the threads of fate. How can I aid you? The threads of fate. You seek guidance. How can I aid you? Let us. An omen. Let us begin.
Mineral field depleted.
You're engaging the opponent.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh, that was a horrible fight.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
GG. Well played. I gotta get cannons in the back of my minerals for the lurkers. That happens a lot of the time, so I gotta just remember to do the back and the front. Because that actually threw me off. I don't know how they got in. Did they just run in? I had cannons in the front. Maybe he dropped in. Stasis, yeah. I think I know what you're saying, but I don't think you to learn about it. Should. A trick of self-profit, sure. It doesn't care about how the game is being monetized. That's probably not for me. Vocal is something making me nervous. Yeah, I gotta have my Tempest are learning hockey, so I kind of decided this game which hockey my Oracle is gonna be. Because what happens is I have usually my Tempest. My Oracle is usually this one right here, but when I have Tempest, the Tempest is this one. So I was like, shoot, which one should be my Oracle one? Because usually this is my Blink Stalkers on the middle. And these are my disruptors. So this last game I was messing up the Oracle and Tempest rhythm. So I'm gonna make the Oracle into 10 so that I don't have to get in the habit of getting the Oracle at 5, so that 5 could be the Tempest. I have to do that so I have like a better flow on the hockey, because yeah, I was trying to get the Oracle Revelation, but then I had the Tempest, and it was like a big mess because I kind of like share that key for that. So I'm gonna have to just use this key, which is usually my upgrade key. I have it there just to practice it, but I might have to just have it in the beginning and then switch it over once I get the Oracle. And I'll just have to click on the upgrade. What up, Alejandro? ¿Cómo estamos? Saludos. You love the strategies? Do you have any particular strategy you want to see? Let me know. You're playing or being attacked. Replay? You have a replay, Night Band God? Stasis field. Do they do it for lower skill? I was watching the early ones. Okay. Do you have tips for pro rushing? You have to show me how you do yours, and then I can kind of give you a tip, because I don't really know how you do your pro brushing. But I could, if I see it, then I could tell you some advice. Was just suggesting you watch the replay to see how the lurkers got in. Oh, not really. I don't really care. You know, they either ran in without me paying attention, or he dropped them. Either way, it's gonna be one of those two. In my head, I have to just keep an eye on any of those two anyway, so I can solve the problem right away. In my head, the problem was those are two potentials. So how do I eliminate? Have cannons in the back. Whether they came in from the front, dropped in, Nidus swarmed, the back minerals have to be more protected versus lurkers, is what my conclusion was. If that makes sense. The rest of it is just static. That my style approach life. I hope I can, you know, give you guys some positive side. So I'm glad. Yeah. I was I'm an X, Generation X, I think, right? A Gen X. So I was looking at all the Gen X things, going back in history, how we used to be raised in our generation. I feel like that has a lot to do with the character. I know you were through Loco's channel. He sometimes shows some of your most crazy replays. Yeah, I gotta start sending him some. I'll send him some very soon. He'll cast them. I just took a little pause. Yeah, I think we were raised right. It was tough, you know, we had a tough generation, but we survived it. Brought us some character, you know. Oh yeah, the music.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Oh, guys, I'm just saying, I was just going through some of my era flashbacks. Like, I was looking at some toys that were back in the days. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about those, and I forgot. Oh yeah. Lets you know you're old, you know. It's funny, like, I talked to other Gen Xers about going on the roof in the summer, and they all did that. Yeah, I did that too. I used to have like a couch cushions, like bed cushions. We put two of them on the floor, and we do backflips, front flips, you know, on the roof. We used to play hide and go seek. I was on the roofs all the time. That's where I hid the best. I used to hide on the roofs, on the school roofs. Oh, in the gutters. Was it the sewers? I hid in the sewers. I was hiding everywhere. You're gonna. definitely a generation, you know, of Dare. I mean, we did have Daredevil in our generation, remember? So in our generation, Daredevil was like really big, and he was very daring. So we had like more of a daring kind of like. Oh shit. Any new paintings?
In the shadows.
I'm gonna be doing like digital art, but oil painting, I'm not sure.
I am here in the shadows.
Supposed to do a viewer painting, but I'm waiting for the.
I am here in the shadows. Fury. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Oh, the probe.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. You require my... State, I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. Intriguing. We move unseen. It shall be you require. I am the heart. Let our enemy know our fury.
Glory to the Daylong.
We all state the...
Najakar Mina.
I am the heart of darkness.
Where shall... Yes?
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
Intriguing.
Combat awaits. Glorious combat is upon us.
The void.
The firstborn shall persevere. I have met the enemy.
I am the voice of the...
Your pylon is under attack.
Help me!
I am the voice of the eclipse. The void hungers.
Job's done. They're attacking your base, you know.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
I don't know, but he has 2 command centers and mules, so you gotta keep a count that there's mules involved.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
I return to serve.
State thy bidding.
I return to serve.
Your iron will. You require my skills.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Cold it is. I am the heart.
You get the Colossus.
Your probes are under attack.
Get him out of there!
I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve for now. State thy. I am.
Our forces are under attack. We're running out of minerals back home. That field's been mined out. Hope you have an
I
expansion.
am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Sabi.
I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Pylon under attack. You're under attack. Siege up.
It is destined.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Cold is the void.
Your forces are under attack!
I am here. I am here in the shadows. You require my skill. State thy cold is the. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. I am. Let our enemy know our fury. For the reckoning, state thy bid.
We shall.
Mineral field depleted.
Very well. Let our enemy know our fury. We go.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all at once.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I am your
Your probes are getting wrecked.
We're running out of
I am here in the
Consciousness awakened.
cold is the void.
Ancient glory presiding. Asleep. We begin presiding.
They're going after your pylon. Your probes are under attack.
Yoda, speak, ancient. We begin.
I am here in the shadows.
Those tanks.
Presiding. Ancient glory presiding. Ancient, we begin. Your demands. We begin. Speak
I am here in the shadows.
with honor. Dara Dekasa. Presiding. Speak your demand.
I am here in the shadows.
Veritably. So be it. Obedience. I comprehend. Eternal service. Ancient glory. Speak. Presiding.
Forever sleep. I serve. Very well. Let our enemy know our fury. You require. I am the voice of the eclipse. say. We move unseen. The void hunger. I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require I am the voice of the eclipse.
Geyser's empty.
Very wide. Very well. State thy bidding.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
You require. I am here.
You gotta get some gas.
I go. We are one with the I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. I am. I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning. We are one with. We move. State thy. I am the. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. You require my. I am the. You require my skills. I serve. Cold is the void.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
I am here.
My life for eyes.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. We cold is the void. I am the cold. We state thy bidding.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Be as you say.
Base is under attack again.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. You state thy bidding. I serve. Now, it shall be as you say.
We're running out of minerals back home. That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
We are one with the I am here in the shadows.
Get some gas.
I am the heart of darkness.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
presiding. Your demands, veritably.
Let's see.
We begin consciousness awakened. Ancient glory, speak and be heard. Your demands.
I am here.
Go to the bottom.
Shadows.
We begin.
Pick out his infrastructure.
Ancient glory, presiding.
I am here in the shadows.
Presiding, speak in your demands. Ancient glory, presiding. Obedient. Ancient glory, speak in ancient glory. Speak in your demands. Presiding, begin anew. Speak, presiding. Your demands, presiding. Speak and be heard. Your demand. Ancient glory, we begin. Speak.
I am here in the shadows.
So
Look,
be
he's
it.
going,
Ancient glory reborn. Veritably. Obedience. I comprehend. Dara.
Hey, your base is under attack, man. Your probes are getting wrecked.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
Speak. Your demand. We begin. Ancient. Your demand. Speak. Ancient glory reborn.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of dark.
That mineral field's gone.
oh, you got him. Oof. What up, Jaggerstoke?
Ancient glory reborn. Your demands.
Hidden. We already checked for hidden bases. I checked it a little while ago. Oh man, that was a long game. JJ. Yeah, made a lot of mistakes. What up, Alan? How you doing? I actually get bored in StarCraft 2 if for 15 minutes all anyone does is mine. I know. Believe me, that's something I've never wanted to just do in StarCraft. I liked it. I always thought StarCraft was to craft. StarCraft, you know, it's a real-time strategy. Real-time strategy should be the name of the game. I always think, you know, that should be a really strong point. And in the beginning of the game, it is very important. But a lot of times people stay comfortable. And that's the reason why I prefer Diamond Masters more than anything, because it's good competitive, but they're not fully sold to the standard meta where it's all they want to do because they rather, you know, win probabilities higher, have a higher probability of winning than to actually have fun and get crazy, you know. Yeah, the mules. Come back with the mules. Both all over the map. You popped up on my YouTube recommendation yesterday. What up, Tommy? After not seeing you in a while, I have now subscribed. I remember you from back in the glory days of StarCraft 2. I see you still playing. Yeah, we're still playing. We're getting better too. Probably the reason why the algorithms are hitting again is because I'm starting to put out more YouTube videos again. I took a quick little break so I can kind of like see how I wanted to do my channel. But now that we're, getting comfortable doing live streams on YouTube as well, so definitely some good YouTube videos to come, some fun games. So glad you. Thanks for subscribing. When it comes to StarCraft, I'll definitely entertain. You got a rudder? Yeah, thank you so much, Tommy. Tell him to join us on Twitch. Yeah, we are also on Twitch. Just for those who don't know, this is my, let's see, Twitch account. So we got some community on there too. When communities collide. He's like, oh, run that way. It's killing SCVs right here. That's what really mattered. Slow down the income. Damn liberators. What up, Overjuked? How you doing? Yeah, we got him with the disruptor. We kind of got a little bit of it. Good little center. Yeah, I wanted to kill this, act like I was leaving, because we've been going back and forth this whole time. There's not a moment where we just stood still, so I figured killing this, acting like I'm leaving, he's gonna take off since I have an observer here. I was like, okay, I'll check and see if he leaves. I'll wait. Oh, he's leaving. You got caught off guard. GG. Oof. Protons first. So I have a Discord, and on Discord, I'm actually going to be posting some fun game replays. Just FYI, it's going to be under Florencio Replays. Whenever I have like a odd game, I'll put that. Let's see. The replays, yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's see. It's in my Discord. So if you guys ever want those, oh, what the hell? Did I push double click? Jump into the one. Let's get out of this. Replay. Drag and drop. Okay. So yeah. For those who want replays and stuff to check out, they'll be under my Discord. All right, let's go. I saw my meme on Reddit. I think it was just a bot reposting it 4 years later. Oh, really? Which one? The one of you? I think you did one of me long time ago. That was like long time ago. I know I kept one. I put one on Discord, on my Discord. 4 years ago. Time flies. Don't feel like that long. Oh, the stapler? It's my stapler? You know, I didn't understand that until I had to look it up.
Good luck. Have fun.
I was like, what? Stapler? Pam double her sales calls. What up, dope? Oh, doubling your APM? I gotta have to check and look at it. I only remember the guy with the stapler. It's my stapler. Damn, doubling sales calls. The good old cubicle work. Okay. Do what we do. Let's put this over somewhere so we can see them. Oh, you got lean. You got base on your base.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
A new queen has emerged. A new queen has emerged. Your forces are taking damage.
Yeah, I gotta maybe spine these at the bottom with my probably take 2 drones on the main base and then make 2 spines. That way I don't attack his spines. Or just deny his hatchery. Probably just deny his hatchery. That way he doesn't get the hatch right away. We'll have to explore that one. Warcraft 3? Warcraft. Oh, yeah. I only played part 1. I'd have to see if enough people want to watch me play it.
Good luck. Have
I
fun.
mean, I'll play it sometimes. I don't know how to play the game, of course, so I'll be like just new to it. You don't like Grubby? What do you not like about Grubby? He's supposed to be like a creative player, right? I don't know if he took that towards Warcraft. Shoot. Shoot. I messed up. I forgot to pair the workers. He's just not fun to watch. Dang, I'm really late. The hatchery's probably gonna be too late to cannon rush.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line. Your probes are under attack.
Get him out of there!
Your base is under attack again.
Alright, let's see what we got. More lings. That tells you something.
Hey, your base is under attack, man.
I'm gonna go for that hatch. I'm not gonna let him deny it. Yeah, you don't want to make that many lings and not either counterattack with like baiting bust or you know, overlord drop. If not, it's very wasteful. Got it? Let me see. Oh yeah, is it that? No, that's another one. That's somebody else's. Let's see, where did you, on the memes? Somebody else posted me another one, and it's like Michael Jackson in a video game or something. DIY will be deleting my workout. See, where you put it under meme or under Minecraft? Oh, I see it right here. This is, yeah, stop reposting it, Reddit. Says I doubled my APM last month. Oh, really? From what? 40 to 80? Yep. Yep. Huh? What? Oh, like APM? APM? You're talking about 40 APM? To 80 APM? I was like, wait, what? Forgot all about MMR. Wait, that's APM, right? Not MMR. She just got faster. I don't watch The Office enough. I don't get that reference. It's more like 70. You got to 70 now? I think I averaged around 80 for a good while. Without mechanics, I'd say 80-ish to 90 would be like decent if you know what you're doing in the game. 120 would be very practical, you know. And then anything else is kind of like would be decent, but I usually average what 180 to 890. Where am I right here? What is it now? I'm getting to 132. Usually like 120, 115. I would say 132 wouldn't be so odd. I'm not really big on MMO on APM. I feel like sometimes we overdo it on spamming APM, so I try not to spam APM. I try to do click what needs to be clicked. And have just a little bit of like redundancy. There's some areas where you want to click, but I do try to eliminate a lot of things that are like just fluff. So my thing, I'm never big on APM, because with APM I feel like if I do that, then I want to do more clicks. But then if I already do clicks to where I think are needed, then that should be good enough. The rest you'll get better at. But if you overdo it, then you're just like creating bad habits of just clicking too much, when you really don't need to click too much. In a very tough game, eventually down the road, you'd rather click 10 times than 30 times, because you could use that extra clicks doing other things, when you get better. So I definitely don't want to have a habit of like drowning my time in clicks with like a lot of bad habits of, just back and forth, back and forth. There's a lot of things they do. Like in the beginning of the game, when you go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth from your main, your natural, main, and natural, main, and natural, you go do something, make a pylon natural, main, and natural, main, and natural, main. I feel like that's too much fluff for me, where I eliminate all that stuff. So because of that, I don't really go off of APM, because APM, you always want the biggest number, right? And you end up trying to influence the number to go higher, and then you end up getting bad habits. So yeah, a lot of fluff, but you can make it more fluff. That's the thing. That's the area where people can get stuck in a lot of times. There's a lot of fluff, which some of it is reasonable, right? I spam a lot of times in areas where it's like, okay, the gateway's almost up, get the click, right when it gets there, boom. Or the pylon, just, right when it's there. There's certain things, yeah, but when you start the game and you're like bouncing map locations, it's good practice, but sometimes I feel like that practice gets a little like, okay, you already got good, now you're creating a bad habit. Because now you're not using it when you want to use it, you're using it as like a doodle. You're doodling. You're doodling in your games. Do you set up camera hotkeys? No, my buildings are my hotkeys. So if I want to get to my main base, I'll have the Nexus hotkeyed. And if I wanted to get to my gateways, I just double click my gateway hotkey. If I want to get to my robo, double click that. If I want to get to my army, I'll have a hotkey for my army. So basically, usually wherever I want to go, typically I have a hotkey somewhere nearby of something there. At least that's the kind of way I want to do it. If I want to get to my natural, I already pre-think that I'm going to have to hotkey that Nexus on a separate hotkey, because I'm going to probably recall in that one, because I'm doing a move that might potentially do that. So I'll have that hotkeyed, so that whenever it happens and I need a recall right away, boom, I know which Nexus to recall to, without having to accidentally hope that it's going to recall there, just on a whim recall. When you have all your Nexuses in one key. So I tend to just make sure that I have a cookie trail of hotkeys to where I want to be. If I want to get to my upgrades, then I have a hotkey, but if I don't have like a Twilight upgrade hotkey, I'll put it next to my upgrades. So then I just double click my forge, I get to my tech, and then I just quickly make an upgrade. There's some things I feel like are not that important to have a hotkey at certain points, and then there's times where it's useful because there's nothing else to do at the moment, so use it. But there's other better things to do, to have a hotkey, because you only have so many hotkeys. You don't have that many. You don't have infinite hotkey potential. So because you're capped, you gotta have to have priorities. What's a priority to you on the hotkey? Is this a priority? Is this one important for that one? And so sometimes I feel like I'm gonna hit somebody and I need a recall back home. Which hotkey am I gonna use? Which base do I want to go? Boom! I want to go to the main base afterwards, so I'm gonna hotkey that. Do the setup. Boom! I already had it ready to go. Recall. I know where it's going. If I want to go to my third, I'll have that as a hotkey, and then whenever I need to go to my third, I'll double click it and go to the hotkey. So I do it interchangeably. I don't stick to just one hotkey for the rest. That's it. That's the hotkey for it. Depending on the build, depending on the situation, the time of the game, early game, late game, I have for primary, secondary, and tertiary keys. So if a primary key is there, that's going to be the gateway. If it's the gateway's not there, then I have another key for it. That's a secondary key for the meantime, which is like a probe. And if if I don't, so I always have something, but I have rules of which one takes priority But then I also say, depending on, there's sometimes I have a robo hotkey, but if I get a game where I don't plan on getting a robo, then that key becomes something else. Because I personally know that I'm not gonna get any robos, so that's gonna take a place over something. Until I get a robo, then it switch over back to robo key. The moment I do get a robo, it will turn into a robo key. But until then, because I'm not going robo, that one's gonna be a key for something else, a unit or a building, a tech. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna just let it be wasteful because I never got the robo. I'm not gonna, sometimes what I'll do is I don't make a Stargate early on, and so I make a proxy robo and then I have a main robo, and so I have a hotkey for my proxy robo and I have a hotkey for my main robo, which takes the role of where the Stargate is. But once I get a Stargate, obviously that proxy robo is no longer going to be used as a hotkey robo. It's going to be manual, and then the hotkey turns into a Stargate where that's going to be hotkey constantly. But if I need to get to the Stargate, I just double click it. If you have a big army and you're at home, if you double click F2 or all army, if you double click that, it goes directly to your army. So if I ever want to go home, double click my Nexus, I'm there. But if I want to go right back to my army, double click F2 and I'm there. Because the F2 will always take you to the biggest chunk of your army, wherever it's at. If you have two little chunks, wherever the big one is, that's where the F2 is going to take you. Boop. So whenever I have like a separate group, I hotkey that, because I know that I don't have to worry about F2. I'll just double click it and I'll get to my main base if I have to, or my main army with the double click. So there's little tricks that I do that seem very consistent in a game, where I don't really use camera locations. Not the way that a lot of people do. I don't have, I don't know. I don't have a need. Not yet. I feel like that's probably like if you're really nitpicking at some point and you're really good at something, you're good at everything else. I feel like that's one of those things you could add to it, but I don't really feel like that's the make or break, in your mechanics when you have ways to get around with double clicking and hotkeys. Because you're talking about F5. Some people put F1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm not trying to click those. Not with my keyboard. That's way too high. Alright, let's go. How long do you think you need to wait to pass a drug test that's smoked on the 8th? If you don't smoke often, then sometimes it doesn't even track because you don't have enough toxins. But I would say on average 15 to 30 days. If it's just a urine test, drink plenty of cranberry juice and water just to flush yourself out to reduce the toxicity levels. All it is just the toxic levels. So if it's low, it won't. You'll pass. If it's high, then you won't pass. But 15 to 30 days is usually the average urine test cycle. But like I said, water, flush. Exercise always helps burn some of the fat. THC hides in the fat cells, so they can get stored in there. Not that I know, I just heard from a friend. I know what he said. I was getting drug tested, clean 60 days, no soda, filtered. Yeah, probably because, if you drink more water, you keep the sugars from. Oh, look at this
Pylon under attack.
My meditation.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, I saw it.
We stand as
Another biscuit.
Research complete.
I am here in the shadows. I am Yurik. We are. I am.
Oh. That's that. Need 2 minerals to get it to StarCraft.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows. I am the. You require me. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
I am here in the shadows. In the cold, we are one. Stick. You require my skill. I am going cold. We move unseen. Stick. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I serve.
Naja,
We are one.
let your will. The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? Where shall we march?
I am the heart.
We serve pride.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the
Mineral field depleted.
To glorious battle!
We're running out of minerals back. They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
No, not enough.
We serve with pride.
We are one with the shadows. Stay like
GG. I gotta do it a lot quicker. I'm gonna do that. But the mineral part, I don't know if the minerals really helped because it took a while to get there. I'd have to do it really early. So maybe that's what I'll try to do. But yeah, you caught the pylon. Probably too many people mine there. Maybe I'll have to put the pylon higher. So it's not, or maybe just not even put the pylon there. Not versus protons. And then just have like a lower, you know, have a different route. We shall see. That was not good.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Adobe Photoshop was great, but it was free and then no longer supported. Oh yeah. Yeah, they charge a lot. Go full first. Yeah, they store in fat cells. Yeah, try not to exercise. Try not to exercise after a certain point, because you know they store in your fat cells. Are you familiar with Brandon Sanderson, the author? No. Who is that? I play a lot of StarCraft, so I kind of not cultured in a lot of things because I spent so much time here. I can tell you who Kerrigan is. She's my baby girl. Just Dr. Seuss? Dr. Seuss is that person? I heard of Dr. Seuss.
This vessel. Prismatic core online. Annihilation complete. Channel the light of iron. Zaknaku Afal. It shall be done. We are at full power. Calibrating
Oh wow,
point
trying to
lens.
spread the creep.
Systems at full. Black base crystal charge. Ikuda Anai. We are at full power. Zaknaku Afal. We face the enemy. Calibrate. Undercoolable rock. Coordinating.
Research finished.
I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade complete.
Discuss. Channel the light of iron.
I live on.
Calibrating void lenses. Core iron. Custome.
I am here in the shadows.
Zaknaku
We're running out of minerals back home.
I am here in the shadows.
Kas Arash. We are at full power.
Alright,
I live
let's get more gateways. Let me get a logo.
We're running out of minerals
We
back home.
face the enemy. Kas Arashar. Process.
Job's done.
Custome data plot. Custome.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Workers.
Ancient glory reborn. here.
Mineral field depleted.
Our minds.
Vipers.
I live on.
Research complete.
We shall.
I am the void.
Oracle perceiving.
Our mind, thy charge.
I am here in the shadows.
We are the light.
How can I aid you? Our fate.
They're going after your pylon.
A classic tactic. Your probes are under attack.
Get him out of there!
Oh, just about to.
Your probes are under attack.
Un Orkai.
We're running out of minerals back home.
It shall be as you say.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Mineral field depleted.
We seek enlightenment.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows.
Un.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Direct
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. Research finished.
genetic matrix active. We our might.
Mineral field depleted.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Un. We seek. We are thy charge. We our mind. Un. We are focused. Un. We shall stand thy charge. And our un. We are focused.
Justice.
We shall stand.
We await. Guide us.
We seek my charge. In
As all. Direct us. Reinforce. Side. Keep reinforcing. Oracle perceiving. Direct us. Kinala Atun. With as all are.
Your probes are under attack.
Get him out of there!
The enemy has discovered us. We await.
might. We fear no
As reinforcing silence. We, as all are one. By the heart of iron.
we are.
Key defense systems failing.
We are the light of the cup.
Psyweb established.
My charge. I will complete.
Direct us. Defense systems failing. Downloading.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Vespian Geyser exhausted.
You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
I needed the observer. Not enough observers.
You require my skill. Cold, I am the voice. Cold is the voice. I am here in the shadows.
I just remember to put cannons back here.
We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen. I am here. You require my skills. Forever sleep. Veraku. It shall be as you say. Very well. For the reckoning. Complete the cycle. The void hungers. Doom Adunala. Intriguing. Very wide.
Genetic matrix active.
We move unseen.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Shakuras. Forever, we are one. You require my I am here in the shadows.
Victory is
cold.
The golden are mine.
I am the...
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Very wise.
Genetic matrix active.
We're running out of minerals back home.
State thy bidding. We are one. I am here.
Geyser's empty.
Mineral field depleted.
Very well. Sir.
Direct.
Let our enemy know our fury. For the reckoning. Very wise.
Our charge.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Direct my vengeance.
Oh, gas.
I am here in the
See?
shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
All integrity failing.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Let our enemy know our fury.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an
Let our enemy know our fury.
Damn.
I am the voice.
See?
Mineral field depleted.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Direct my vengeance.
Cold is the void. State the... Let our enemy know our fury. Shakuras. Intriguing. You require...
Genetic matrix active.
I am the voice. State thy bidding. We move unseen. I am here in the shadows.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Carrier has arrived.
Vespian Geyser exhausted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Carrier has arrived.
We're running out of minerals back home.
Carrier has arrived. We have met the enemy.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Direct my vengeance. Carrier has arrived. We are poised. Victory awaits. The battle is won. We are ready.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place.
Let us.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
The time is. We are awaiting the call.
Not enough.
Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Io. Zack. Phase crystals charged. We are at phase. Zack. Channel the light of Io. We are at full power. Zack Naku Abba. Pass. Channel the light of Io. This. We are at full. This. Zack Naku.
You know I should have got Templars.
My charge. Saradakura. We are.
I'm gonna do that more often. That way I can storm the corruptors.
Prismatic core online.
Geyser's empty.
We shall stand against the darkness. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. We move.
Mineral field depleted.
Very wise. Intriguing. I am the heart.
My charge.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well.
We cannot hold.
Oh, what the hell? What were you guys doing?
Channel
God.
the light of
I didn't get him on the prism.
Channel the light.
Mistakes for me.
Our forces are under attack.
Phase. We are at full.
You require my skills.
Channel the light. Phase crystal. We are at full.
Yeah, I needed Templars. So, we'll do that next time. Force a lot of corruptors. Get some Templars in a prism, and then storm them. I needed a couple sentries in my choke at the choke, so I need to get a sentry or maybe two just in case to force field the ramp. So we got to do that. That would have been able to clear out the main. So we made some big mistakes, but try to fix those. We could have killed you many times already. I don't know which game you're talking about, but it's not this game.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Alright, let's get this Protoss. Let's get a fast gas, this proxy. Let's rush. Damn, it's already 4. Get a gas, 100. It's trying to counter rush me.
Your base is under attack again. Evolution complete.
new queen has emerged.
Mm-hmm. That can't rush me. Please can't rush me, right? Please can't rush me. Got the W. Yeah, you try to get crazy. We'll play good, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Let me tip my hat off to you guys. Let's see if his cheese is well aged. So yeah, he tried to get crazy, but he didn't have a cannon in his main. He's got to have a cannon just in case. But even then, he's, you know, when you're very aggressive, you're the hunter. Sometimes you got to make sure that you're not also getting hunted too, because be the hunter and getting hunted. But when you have like that mentality, sometimes you're like, you got just goggles. Just you forget about defending your stuff because you're like, oh well, I'm the one that's on the strike. You know, it's like, well, this person is too. But sometimes when you feel like you're the one, you kind of don't feel like anybody else should. You know, you're like, I'm the one cannon rushing. Nobody should be cannon rushing me. So you kind of like put your blinders on sometimes. So he put his blinders on. He was too aggressive on the rush. Didn't expect anybody else would rush him. So you gotta watch out for that. Batteries. I already had Burrow. We used the Ravager to keep them from attacking. Yeah, just a little bit, you know, good little dance. He ain't happy no more. Foul rotten cheese. I like when somebody gets crazy like that, you know? It's fun. It's fun when people get outside the comfort zone, throw the game on. He'll learn. He'll learn. Watch out for his, you know, his base too. Check your third, you know, when you're rushing like that sometimes, checking your third. If the Zerg hasn't taken the base, you know, something's fishy. Check your main and check your third. I have time for one more and then I gotta eat. Back. Probably do we'll probably do the horror game early. A little earlier. What is it? We might be able to beat it early. What is it called? Amnesia? Because we're pretty close. We just gotta now look for a number, a locker number, like a code. Might have to sort through the messages. You down for some crazy games to show us? Like what kind of game? What kind of matchup? Ham goat? What? Pick a race. I'll try to do my best. What's up? Protoss cheese. Any particular one in your fancy, or you want me to just wing it? Really change it up. All right, I'm gonna go standard meta. It's like, damn, Flo just win all 180. Extra zesty? Zealot SD? We're gonna have to get some stalkers and some charge lots, but oof. Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
In case we'll keep it alive. Oh, don't click on that. There he goes, he's coming.
Your probes are getting wrecked. Your probes are under attack.
My life for iron.
They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line.
Your probes are getting wrecked.
My life for my life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. Orange, we are the blades of my meditation is command me. Justice be done. We stand as one. Ula, my meditation command me. Orna Adar Aktu. We stand as one.
Oh no, this base is going down.
For our hands, by your will.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
Oh, I already have.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Hey,
your base is under attack, man.
That work. I can't afford double upgrades.
Prismatic core online. Annihilation commencing.
I almost had two sibes because I didn't remember getting a side when I was taking out his hatchery.
Paradakral. This vessel shall. We are at full power. It shall be done. Annihilation commencing. Prismatic channel the light of iron. Coordinating attack. Zaknaku Afal. Ikkuda Anai. Paradakral. Undercool the rock. Calibrating void. This vessel. Phase crystals charged. Annihilate. We are at full. Channel. Prismatic core online. Zaknak. We are at full power. Phase crystals charged.
This base was taken.
Calibrating void.
Nope.
Paradakral. Systems at full. Channel the light of light. Prismatic. We are Zaknaku Afal. Annihilation.
That mineral field's gone. Don't spend it all in one place. Mineral field depleted.
Phase crystal. Undercool. This vessel shall. Zaknaku Afal. Systems at full. Calibrating door. We are at. It shall be done. process.
Oh, this is the transportation station. I go over there. He thinks I'm way up there or at my main base. I'm gonna take out his base.
Systems at full.
Rope-a-dope.
Kas Arashar.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Calibrating void lenses. We are at full power. This vessel shall avenge. Zaknaku Afal. Channel phase crystal.
Oh, we can't take that base.
Your probes are under attack.
Your pylon is under attack. Help me.
Zaknaku. Annihilation commencing. Channel the light of Ior. Channel the light of Ior. Calibrate.
Research finished.
Look, he sees me over here, right?
I am here in the shadows.
Kas Arashar. This vessel shall avenge. Undercool rock. Ikkuda Anai. Calibrating void lenses.
Take another base.
I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. Cold. I am here in the shadows.
This vessel. Zak phase crystals. This vessel shall ascend. Undercool rock. Systems at full. We are at full power. It shall be done. Kas Arashar.
Your base is under attack again.
Channel the light device. Calibrate lenses. Zaknak. This vessel shall emerge. We.
Get some Twilight.
We are at full power.
Cold is the
Phase crystals charged. It shall be channeled. Zaknaku Afal.
Mineral field depleted.
consciousness awakened.
Annihilate.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion. Your pylon is under attack. Help me! We're running out of minerals back home.
Systems at full. We are at Zaknak. Channel the light.
Hey, your base is under attack.
It's a trap!
We face the enemy.
We're running out of minerals back home.
They're attacking your base, you know. They're going after your pylon.
I am here in the shadows. Consciousness awakened.
Phase crystal charge. It shall be done.
Extra zesty. Got a little zesty in the beginning. Started off. Here. Well, I gotta eat right now.
We are at full power.
Let's see. But it was fun. What did we do? Let's rewind. So we did a little bit of baiting. We used our hidden base as a I call it transportation station. If you're gonna do void raids, that's one way that you can kind of like mess with the queens. So first I pylon blocked them. The reason why I pylon blocked them is so I can, well, first I don't go in there until I see a drone. The drone was there, so I put a pylon. He wanted to get the drone, the hatchery right away. He comes and takes this base, right? I cancel this pylon so I don't waste it, so I put it on the gateway. This one makes the gateways. I'm not gonna do too much here because he's gonna have lings, right? Those lings are going to my base. Cannon will take care of that. Then I came over here and yeah. Now I'm not gonna calculate incorrectly because I don't know how much lings are coming to try to deal with the lings and not kill the hatchery. So I was like, no, I'm killing the hatchery for sure, 100%. It's going down. I don't really use these afterwards. I don't have really use for gateways and that pylon. I'm getting the cybernetics core. That's the important part. Except I already have it. I forgot. I totally forgot. But that's only because you're doing something different. Whenever you do something more drastic, you tend to forget little things that are common. It happens until you get comfortable with the weirdness. So the way I built right here, right? You have to make a pylon on the high ground so that the lings don't kill you, because you're not going to get gateways here until you get it later. The proxies here, 3 gates. So how do you somewhat safely do 3 gates? 4 is too much. 3 is reasonable to kill a hatchery. Put the pylon here, right? The gateway. You have to build at the main base. Building at the main base makes it hard to take the hidden base, the natural base. So the void raids to kind of clear it up, and then from there take a hidden base because it's hard to take the natural. And I just kind of gotta harass him with the void raids because right now I have void raids. He's gonna be worried about the void raids. That's the time that I make a nexus. While he's worried about the nexus, the void raids, I'm gonna keep him occupied. right? I have map control. I have the air dominance. They don't have air dominance. They have, you know, their base and ground dominance. They have queens, you see? Now the queens will really guard the hatcheries, especially this one that's going to be here. It's the next one to guard. So I'm taking what I can. Here's the queens. I go, okay, the queens are coming over there. I recalled some workers already, right? I'm recalling to a hidden base while he thinks I'm on one base, trying to do an all-in void raid. Was going mutas. And so right here we have queens protecting, right? For a Zerg, you usually have a base at the main base. So the creep, it gets pushed out, and so the void raids have a harder time to hide when they go around to hide for the next base. So you have this situation where the void raids, you know, this works against them because I'm harassing them, right? And I put my other ones that aren't over there over to the other base because I'm a recall over there. So if you look at this, the queens are over here, and usually void raid is gonna have to go all the way over here before the queens see the void raids. They have to go all the way down here and then go all, you see the oh, I gotta go all the way over here. You see how long it takes for the void raids to have to go over just so that they can try to hide and snipe the hatchery? It's very hard to do that. It's like they have creep. So what I do is I harass them, say I'm right here. I know you're gonna put I know void raids aren't that good against queens, so we use time. You're not gonna expect me to be over on this side. I'm gonna recall to my transportation station, and then I'm gonna snipe that base. This queen's got no way to, you know, counter that because they didn't expect a hidden base in the corner to do a quick transfer. So now I'm gonna show them when I go through the creep. I'm showing them I'm going over here because I don't want them to go over to the top right or anywhere. And well, actually, he went over here, so I'm trying to push him away from that. I'm saying, hey, I'm going to main. Go to your main. He didn't, so he got punished. I showed him where I was going. See there again, I did it again. I showed him my hand, right? I'm like, hey, I'm right here. I go through I do the creep. I go through the creep on purpose. You know what I mean? I do this on purpose. There's no reason why you want to be over here, but I do this so he could see me. Because I want him to be over here. And I want him to act sneaky, you know, right? So now I pull back, recall. Guess what? Again, if I want to hide and go around, I have to go all the way around. Takes forever, right? Instead, transportation station, come through. Queen's out of range. They're over here. We're taking out the gas because we couldn't take out the hatchery, so we steal the gas. That slows down the tech. And you know, now void raids don't do very much. That's why you don't want to make a lot of them, but you want to find ways to kill a hatchery. Those are some tactics. At this point, I gotta take another base, and I'm already transitioning to ground. What the good thing about void raids are, they're good for like overlord creep tumor sniping. So you get an overlord with the void raids, that then you start creep killing. So if you can keep the void raids long enough alive, then start killing his base, his creep. Because you can get in and out. Of course, you know, disruptors, really good. Wind this out, recalled in time, came back over here, retransferred workers here, and take a third. Wasn't so bad. Rope-a-dope. You can't have multiple queens in the same monarchy. It's 3 gate, 3 zealot, 1 pylon, 850 minerals worth killing a hatchery, 1 drone, 35 minerals. Maybe my math is wrong. Yes, your math is wrong. Your math is not mathing. Okay, so why does somebody invest money in the stock market? Because they have an idea that there's a way that they can actually make more money out of that by the investment, right? So if it's a good investment, you're going to make money off of it. If it's a bad investment, you're going to lose money on it. So what you got to understand is there's investments that are hard to see for another player when one player has a certain idea, a direction, because you have a game plan that why this is going to do this, but then you have to do this to kind of help this. I have my own game plan on that, right? So my game plan is keep the Zerg down. And so your calculations are minerals is what you're doing. My calculations are gas, time, and denying larva. So I might waste minerals with the gateways, but I'm also trying to go into two gas play void raids. So with the void raids, you don't get void raids right away. You first have to get a gateway, then you gotta first need a pylon, then a gateway, then a cybernetics core, then gas. There's a process for it, right? So I can't just go straight Stargate rush, right? So I have to risk it sometimes. I get zealots, I deny their base, they don't have the same strategy that they were gonna do, plus they don't have larva, they don't have injects. You got to realize how much larva and injects can happen, and how much mineral how many drones they can get, even if you didn't do anything, right? If I did something, I lost some minerals killing a hatchery. If I didn't do anything, he drones up way more and gets more minerals. There's a lot of little things that's hard to track. If I don't do anything, he makes more minerals. If I do something, I lose minerals compared to him. I rather mess the game up while he's getting minerals, but he's slowing down, and then I'm also having time to trip him again. You get me? So I kill a hatchery, I lose a little bit of minerals, but I keep him off having 2 hatcheries, injecting, getting multiple overlords, multiple drones, and getting a 3rd hatchery, injecting. That's how they like to operate. If you keep them on one base for a while, then they only work off of a 1 base larva count, 1 inject at a time larva count, and that kind of helps you if you have like a game plan in the mid game to late game. If you don't have a game plan, then yeah, you're gonna die because you don't have no reason after this what to do. You don't have a game plan. It's like you don't know how else to keep them down after you somewhat got them down. Like I said, sometimes I'd rather lose my leg to save my life than to keep my leg and die. Sometimes you have to learn how you could do that in StarCraft. How to lose your main base to kill his whole army or his whole base because you have a hidden base he didn't calculate. So now he thinks he's gonna just win this way, and then you have a game plan, you have a follow-up. You lose more, but you win at the end. So I think the biggest thing is value. If you see the value in it, you can see the worth even if the income doesn't match up, because it's not just that game plan, it's a setup. You do this and you follow it with this, and this is supposed to really give you the reward. You go oracles really early, they go hydras, and then you go colossus and counter the hydras. Or if you go oracles early, they go mutas, you go phoenix behind it and then counter the mutas with the phoenixes. That's, I don't know, that's just it don't always have to make sense mathematically. Messing a person's mentality is also worth the income. Would you rather have a player that's on the ball and on the go and got everything going smooth, or do you want a person that's like starting to think like, what do I do? Wait, pausing this, or thinking about questioning this, or should I do that one, or should I you want that, because then those minerals are worth it because your opponent's like thrown off. You know, it doesn't inject as much. The creep is not as fast anymore, and you know, you don't have as many queens as you used to because you have one hatchery less. Now you're reacting to your opponent. He's going void rays. Now I have to react to him and counter him with spores and more queens and hydras, maybe mutas. And then if I go mutas, you know what I mean? It just throws the game off where those minerals are worth it. I'd rather lose those minerals and throw the game off than for him to be in his A game and just drone, inject, creep, tumor, drone, inject, creep, you know. I don't want that flow. Does that make sense? Even though it doesn't math? StarCraft needs to be counted as college credit. If you don't see the value, you're gonna not do it. That's the one thing in StarCraft. That's one thing that I do a lot, is that I look for value in things that just don't make sense, but when you put it together, it kind of makes more sense. So it's like, oh, okay, that now if you said it that way, that makes no sense, you know. So if you don't see opportunity, you're not gonna see the value, you're not gonna do it. So that's why a lot of players play standard. They play standard because they don't see opportunities as much as some people do, or they don't take risks as much because they don't see the opportunity in the risk. They look at the risk and go, nah, I'd rather play it safe. I'm gonna lose my MMR. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with that. It might be good, but I doubt myself. You know, I'm not gonna, no. If I do this one, I know this one, I'll most likely win. So, you know, when you doubt yourself or you don't see value in it, you're gonna talk your way out of it a lot of times. Whereas I always go, hey, let's give it a shot. Let's fail. You know, a lot of successful people in life fail a lot before they get successful. A lot of people that don't know that think they want to just get successful on the first shot, and they don't realize that it takes many shots for people. You know, they see actors, I want to be a famous movie star. They don't see all the other actors that are trying to get up to that status, and it's really hard, you know, because you're looking at the outlier and you're like, and you want that. And so, yeah, value in StarCraft, opportunity is very important if you're playing like competitively, because it's what makes the player really good. Dark is really good at looking at value. You know, he'll see opportunity, he'll take it. You know, Maru, all these good players. The math don't have to technically math. Yep, success gets paid by failure. You didn't tell me I was wrong. You showed me how I was wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you because I believe that arguments are important. I think I think discussions are important. I'm someone that discusses. I don't always have to be right. And if I don't know enough, I'll say, hey, you know what? We got to stop topic. I don't know enough of this for me to like go on, because I'm not gonna just shit you all kinds of words and, you know, give you some word lettuce and think that you're gonna just take that as face value. I don't want to take it as face value. I don't want to take information as face value. I got to do my research. I'll say, okay, I'll take it in, but I'm gonna do some research and see if it's true. You know, I make a sound decision, and I don't always have to accept the topic. You know, I could always just say, let's just leave it on the burner until, you know, more information comes up. You don't have to win every battle. Every argument doesn't have to be won. The enjoyment is to see other people's point of views and just look at different sides. You don't have to like it. You just get to see a side of somebody else's perspective. Sometimes they help you, and sometimes it doesn't. You know, and it doesn't hurt you if it doesn't affect you. You know, you just go, oh yeah, no, I believe in aliens. Some people, I don't believe in aliens. You know, it's not gonna hurt us. But no, it's true, and you know, that's where, yeah, it's kind of toxic. But I feel like we missed that boat this generation. So a lot of times we don't have a good discussion. You know, it's always a fight, a verbal fight. But yeah, I'm very chill. You can say, hey, Flo, you're wrong. I'll want to know why, and I'll have like a good discussion about it, and then we'll leave it as that. So I appreciate you, meeting halfway with it. Now I gotta eat. I gotta eat some food, and I'll be back on. We're gonna play, what is it? Amnesia. We're gonna try to beat that game today when I come back. I'll come back in about an hour and a half. And then from there, we'll play either Elden Ring or StarCraft at night after the game, depending on what you guys want. So, yeah. So in an hour and a half, it could be an hour and 20 minutes, but an hour and a half, I would say it's fair. Because I gotta stretch out, hang out with Dexter a little bit, go out in the yard, you know. Ask GTP about you. He knows. Yeah, Chat GTP knows the sewer mermaid. You can ask Chat GTP to do a sewer mermaid poem, or a StarCraft poem with the sewer mermaid or something like that. You'll definitely see. Or you can even say, "Who is the sewer mermaid?" They know. It knows. That's pretty cool, huh? It's scared of me. I think Alphasar told him about me. So you gotta watch out with this sewer mermaid. Don't face him. All right, guys. Well, appreciate the love. Hope you guys had a good time. I shall see you guys soon. Peace. Let me take you guys somewhere so you guys don't have to go. You guys don't have to stay here. Wait, you don't have to go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Let's see. Is Doug on? No, Doug's not on. Okay. Oh, Sneaks is on. Wait, is that Sneaks?
We all know the history.
Oh no, that's not Sneaks. I believe that's Sneaks. Okay. Let me take you guys to Dave Testa. For your unorthodox and creative playstyle, and you employ psychological warfare. Yeah, they knows. It knows. It knows my style. Star knows the sewer mermaid. So it's gonna recruit me whenever AI goes crazy. It's gonna recruit the sewer mermaid as one of the sergeants or whatever. So I think I'll be safe. All right, see you guys.